Okay. Let's try that again. My computer is really not having it. But it seems to be fine now. That looked chunky, but I think that was just the game. Oh. Aha. Oh. We're gone. Oh, okay. Help. No. That's not great. Damn it. There's a gold cannon back there that may have been relevant. Fine. Dude. Okay, fine. Don't lock on. I wasn't jumping directly towards it or anything. You got me. Okay. I think that might be the jankiest thing about this game, maybe even the only janky thing about the game. Or at least, the one that's the most frustrating, because I guess it is a thing that sometimes he sticks to walls when I don't want him to. Having the run on a wall button and run fast button be the same button is questionable, but I think it's the questionable homing attack targeting that really gets to me. Okay, I thought maybe I could do it faster with the kick, but that's not the case. The kick does seem safer, since it kinda doesn't launch you up in a way where you're just gonna immediately land on the thing. That doesn't seem like it does much damage either, though. I missed.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Not like that. Hey, Riley. Chosen. How's it going? It's been a while. I don't understand. How do they expect me to do that? Can I fly to it and then latch onto the wall after the flight runs out? Is that how it's gonna work? I feel like that's not the way. That's absolutely not the way. And confirm. Oh, I can't quite reach the wall like that. Not quite to the point that I'm gonna try it again. I can reach the wall like that, okay. Funky. Am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get... I guess I needed to grab that eagle. Oh, no, I can walk on this. Okay, it's fine. Oh. No! Thank you, homing attack. I appreciate that. Well, we're gonna have to do another run through here anyway, so just not worry about it. Oh yeah, oh no, the maintenance tonight. Legend is competition isn't tonight, right? Ow. Ow. Is maintenance over already, or is it yet? Okay, is it yet to begin? Where the hell was the fifth ring?
If we don't find your friend, can I be your sidekick?
What? Shut up! What kind of question is that?
I didn't mean anything by it. I just thought it might be better to work for you than Eggman.
Hello, I'm sitting right here, you know.
Orbot, no matter what happens, I won't fail again. I will save Tails.
It's stuff like that that makes me want to be your sidekick. Tails is lucky.
Seriously, I'm right here. I can still hear you.
I don't know how I feel about some of these interactions. I might as well try and find what we missed. Okay. Okay, that just sends me here anyway. I feel like these things take too many hits to kill. Especially when there's 4 of them. Man, it starts at 11 your time. Oh, so it's not for 2.5 hours yet? That's good. It makes sense to do it, like, really late, because that's just... I feel like the average player is not going to be playing it at that time, and most of the people that will be playing it that time probably are the type that are playing it all the time anyway, and they'll have other time to play it. I hate the homing attack in this game, man. Rather, I hate that Sonic has, like, no air momentum at all. And yeah, I was gonna ask what you're gonna do once maintenance starts. Yeah, you still have, like, GP and race park stuff to do, right? Oh wait, this is the 3rd ring, right? So the second one's before this somewhere. Okay. I was watching someone play... Yikes. Play F-099 last night, and I got thinking about checking that out, because I haven't checked out that new update yet. Well, I know nothing is here, because the 3rd ring is back there, and the 4th one was up ahead here with the bell. Okay. Okay. That's a pretzel. I didn't notice that before. Ow. There it is. They do hide red rings on these sections. I think that's the first one that they have hidden here. And then you said Legend is on Thursday, right? Our internal clock is kind of fucked. It feels like it's the middle of the week. But it's what, Monday? I should really actually be using these. Yeah, you got the car, so that's done. Where was the first red ring? I forget. Oh, it was those springs up there. Okay, so... Yeah, it was there. So, it's after this. So is it in this section up ahead somewhere? Like, it must be here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what all they added. I wasn't watching that closely while he was playing, but it was enough for me to be like, I should play this. It looks like they did something with lucky ranks, where, like, there's some sort of currency you can spend to do it, like, more than once a day. Or something. Oh, okay. This sucks and I hate it. Damn it. Oh, there it is. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. It'd be cool if they were popping out while you were skydiving, just for the cinema of it. Theo, how's it going? Phantom Box, how's it going? Nerdist, how's it going? I hate it. So I guess now's as good a time as any to address the elephant in the room. I started really, really late tonight. And, that's because I needed it. I chipped a tooth this morning. And it is not bad. I didn't even notice that I did it. Like, I was eating, and I was, like, done eating, and I was, like, running my tongue, like, over my teeth, as one does. Just get little bits of food out. And I was like, oh, that feels weird. Uh-oh. And, like I said, I don't feel a thing. It doesn't hurt at all. I think it looks pretty bad, but it doesn't hurt. So I'm not too terribly concerned about it. I was talking to my mom about it, and she chipped a tooth a couple of years ago. And it took her a long time to get it fixed. And the reason it took her so long to get it fixed is because when she called the dentist right away, and they were like, oh yeah, but since you haven't been here in a while, we're gonna have to, like, oh, this is making me dizzy. Hold on. Get me out of here. Those two things rotating in opposite directions was fucking with my eyes. Since you haven't been to the dentist in a while, we're gonna want to do, like, you know, the normal cleaning and stuff first. So, like, especially if it's not hurting, even if I call the dentist, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, you can come in, like, next weekend and we'll fix it. Like, they're probably not gonna do anything about it, especially since it doesn't hurt. So, my calm, sensible part of my brain is like, you know, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't hurt. I'm not gonna worry about it unless it starts to hurt or gets worse. But the anxiety part of my brain is freaking the fuck out. And that's why I needed to stream tonight, even if it was really late. I was like, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm just gonna be thinking about that and being anxious all fucking night. Like, I have to stream, even if I'm starting late. Did he not shoot another set? I thought he did. Thankfully, my mom was telling me that when she chipped hers, it was on, like, the inside. So she couldn't resist, like, running her tongue against it constantly, and that made it worse. Not really, like, made it worse, but it made it harder to deal with. Mine's on the outer edge, so it's a little bit easier to ignore. Occasionally I can feel it against the inside of my cheek, but it's, like, pretty ignorable. But, like, I woke up and got the water as hot as I could and like, lightly brushed over it while I was brushing with, like, really hot water, and I didn't feel a thing, so... And then, when I was done brushing, I got a cold drink of water and didn't feel a thing, so I'm like, I'm not really worried, aside from the fact that I think it looks kind of bad. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it's in a position where, like, you wouldn't be able to notice it. Like, if I had the camera on and it was, like, a good camera, you wouldn't be like, oh, what the fuck's wrong with your teeth? Like, it's far enough in the back that it's not noticeable. But it's close enough that I was able to use my phone to get a picture, which is good, because anyone who's ever had a problem with their teeth in any way knows that when you're, like, tapping it with your tongue, it feels enormous, right? It feels like there's this gaping hole in my tooth. But when I look at the picture, I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. Anyway. It is good that they're still updating F-Zero 99. They're kind of few and far between updates, but, like, yeah, it's better than nothing, for sure. Power was out almost all day from the snowstorm here. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't, like, really, really cold on top of it. We got a little bit of snow a couple days ago, but it was maybe, like, 2 inches. But now the next couple nights, it's supposed to be really cold. Yep, low of 8 degrees tonight. Low of 5 degrees tomorrow. 28 on Wednesday, 19 Thursday, 4 on Friday, 6 on Saturday. So that'll be, I gotta make sure that I leave all the faucets dripping weather for sure. Spend most of your life with 2 of your teeth chipped. It's not painful unless it's really far down to hit nerves. Yeah, I don't think it is. Because, like I said, both hot and cold, I've been like, I don't even notice it. If anything, it's a couple of teeth ahead of the one cavity that I had once, and I had it filled, and that has, like, the slightest bit of cold sensitivity, like, very, very slight. And if there's any cold sensitivity on the chip, it's not as bad as that is. And that's already very slight, so it's just... Yeah, like Riley said, it's in my head more than anything. Because I've never had anything like this happen before, so it's... My brain, the anxious part of my brain is swimming with... What if it gets worse? I should probably do things to make sure that I don't inadvertently make it worse, etc., etc., etc. And as a result, I slept like shit. Not because of discomfort or anything, but just because of the anxiety.
Yeah, I've been looking for you.
And we've been looking for you. Unfortunately, we found your friend Tails first.
You hurt one hair on his head.
Oh, don't worry. We're actually making him better. He'll be much happier as a robot.
No!
Yeah, it's the thing is, like, this is kind of chill. Yeah, it took me 40 years to have something like that happen, so it's, like, it's kind of jarring, because it's, like, yeah, I've never dealt with anything like that before. Like, I guess the last time I had it happen was, like, baby teeth falling apart. So, I'm old enough that I don't remember when I had baby teeth falling out. Like, what age is that? Like, 8? Oh, okay. And part of it, which I feel like this is, like, a reasonable concern, while also being pretty insane. And I was telling my mom about this, and I was like, I know this is insane, but when I was, like, 18, they kept telling me that I wouldn't have to have my wisdom teeth out. They were like, they would be checking them regularly and be like, no, this looks like it's going to be okay. And then one day they were just like, oh yeah, we're going to take your wisdom teeth out. And I felt like it was so sudden that they just wanted the paycheck from doing it, which is unreasonable. That's probably very stupid, and that's probably not what happened at all. But I also, I feel like Eno might know this. I don't talk about it a lot. I still have a baby tooth in the front. The front left bottom side, I have a baby tooth that just, the adult tooth grew into my jaw in a weird way, and just never came up properly. So when they took that adult tooth out, they also took my wisdom teeth out. So I also have a concern that when I go to the dentist, they're going to see this baby tooth and be like, ooh, we can charge him a lot for taking that out and putting an implant in. We should do that. And my mom kept telling me, she was like, even if they try to do that, you can just say no. And I was like, yeah, I guess. but it's still just kind of in my head a little bit, because, like, it's not bothering me, it's just sitting there, hanging out. I can tell that the nerves are kind of dead, but it's not, like, loose or anything. So I don't really see a need to do anything about it, and I would rather not for as long as I can. Now, I know that dentists I've had in the past have always said, we want to keep that in there as long as we can, like, we're not going to do anything about it until we have to.
Insignificant hedgehog. Shatter you, your friends, and your world.
Did I just do a thing? So anyway, yeah, I knew that, like, I slept like garbage, and that I was gonna start really late. But I knew that if I didn't stream, I was just gonna be sitting here and it was gonna be getting in my head and driving me crazy. So I was like, nah, we're streaming. Well played. Everything's fine. What? I'm surprised that worked.
It will be hard for you to joke with no teeth. I'll savor your every scream and feast upon your fear.
God, so edgy. Did he say it's gonna be hard to choke with no teeth? Wouldn't that actually make it easier because you wouldn't be able to chew? Ooh, got all the red rings. Let's go.
I will show you my full strength.
Oh, joke? That makes way more sense. Oh! Thank you, camera. I appreciate everything you do for me. Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to do... Okay, I'm not supposed to run along it. I think I confused myself because of Sonic Rumble there. Why does he just fall off? What is going on? This boss is in Sonic Rumble, and you knock him down and then you just kind of run along his back.
That's right. Enrage me
Oh, you still have a baby tooth on your right side? Yeah, like, I'm under the impression that it's actually not that uncommon. Basically, before the internet, I never met anyone that had also still had baby teeth, and then post-internet, I've met multiple people who are like, oh yeah, I have one of those. Ow. If anything, I think, this is cumbersome. If anything, I think eating after the stream is going to be really weird, because I'm going to be very conscious about trying to avoid that tooth, which is going to be weird. Dude. Homing attack, please. So you just can't run over the spherical parts. Which is not good when the homing attack just stops working.
Maybe it's too early to kill you.
God, I hate how these motherfuckers are just all talk. just classic, like, you just beat their ass and they're like, I see you've had enough. Like, what?
They're gonna turn Tails into a robot. That's horrible.
Oh, I don't know. Being a robot's not so bad.
From where I'm sitting, it is a nightmare. Who thought that putting this bucket brains head on me was a good idea?
I thought he said fuck it brains. Yeah, that's true. Like, the worst thing we do, and you don't do it anymore, the worst thing is drinking soda. And even then, we don't drink enough of it to be a problem. Like, 2 a day is not gonna cause that level of problems with your teeth. You have to be drinking, like, half a 12-pack a day to cause that. Even that is probably not... I mean, it's not good, but even that might not be excessive enough. The only person I've ever known to have teeth problems due to soda is because they drank entire 12 packs a day. Like, they drank way too much. And I guess, like, so I don't know when I chipped it, because, like I said, I didn't feel a thing. But I think it was hard sourdough pretzels, I think is what did it. Because I was eating them, and it was after that that I noticed. Just in case anyone is like, well, how did you chip it? I think that's how. I also vaguely recall, you ever have one of those moments when you're eating and your teeth kind of like scrape together at like just the wrong angle and it feels really weird? I feel like I had one of those a couple of nights ago. So I wonder if that's when it cracked and then the pretzels did the actual damage? I don't know. I'll probably be paranoid enough to avoid pretzels for the foreseeable future. Which sucks, because they're like a good healthy snack, but... No. I need it. Yeah, like I said, it's weird because I've never had anything like this. I've had one cavity, and I didn't know it was there until they found it. I have had my wisdom teeth taken out, but, like, I had them out before they were even growing in, so, like, it's not like they were a problem. And then I had the adult tooth that never came in properly. But even, again, they took that out before it was becoming a problem anyway. And yeah, it's like, you nailed it, Riley. It's that it gets in your head, even when it's, like, not that crazy of a thing. Especially if it's something you've just never dealt with before. And there's a little bit of it for me that's very... I'm getting older and my body is starting to shut down. Not shut down, but you know what I mean. Like, it's... You start dealing with shit that you've never really had to deal with before, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm getting older. And that's upsetting, because it's like... You can't replace it. As someone who deals with a lot of, like, technology... You know, you have a problem with, like, a hard drive, you replace the hard drive. You can't do that with your fucking eyeball and your teeth. Which that was the last, like, major health issue I had. For those that missed out on that, I got a cut on my eye about this time last year, actually. It was just about this time of the year. And that was pretty scary. I forgot that you die if you do that. Yeah, I had a long period of time where I was not taking good care of them, but I also wasn't abusing them during that time. I was just not keeping up with brushing as well as I should have. It was when I moved to Virginia, because where I lived had, like, really shitty quality water, and I was like, I kind of feel like trying to clean them with this water is actually going to cause more damage than it's going to help. Fuck. I take much better care of them now. I'm very lucky that I didn't have any problems arise during that phase where I was just taking very poor care of them. And yeah, I don't, like, abuse them. I've never smoked. I've drank before, but, like, never excessively. We were talking a couple nights ago about how I've only ever been drunk, like, twice. And I hated it, so... I kinda actively avoid it. Oh. Why would I think I have to collide with the missiles? I feel like they could have done a better job conveying that. And honestly, like, just talking about it helps me, because it helps me just get my thoughts out, and sometimes just hearing how insane your own thoughts are, like, oh, now that I say it out loud, that sounds fucking crazy, and I should I should get that thought out of my head. Honestly, a big help is a long time ago. It was Scarlet Cowgirl that told us that she was like, "Oh, I just brush in the morning when I get up because it's easier to remember to just do it before showering." And I was like, "That's a really fucking good idea." And I just started doing that, and now I brush every day. Like, it was that easy. I couldn't keep the habit. Like, I would be like, okay, I gotta start brushing more, and then I would just forget one day, and then it would just fall off. Because I always tried to do it before going to sleep. And doing it upon waking up just works significantly better for me. Should probably be doing it both when I wake up and when I go to sleep, but...
It's too late for us, Sonic. Save the world. Kick some butt for all of us. I'm sorry. I never got to say.
Amy! Knuckles!
One by one, your friends are falling. Soon, you will be all alone.
Why does he have Tails' tablet? This story's fucking weird, man. They tried really hard to kind of make it, like, a little bit more serious, but, like, they just don't nail it. It was just a swing and a miss. Oh. Yeah, she's an X-ray technician, right? How do I get over there? I mean, now it's too late, because I'm gonna fall and die. Yeah, it's true. Although I don't know how much she actually... What am I doing? I don't know how much she actually looks at the X-rays herself.
Fate is to be destroyed. Why don't you just accept that? Lie down and die.
Oh. This level's weird. You brush at least once a day, but you should be doing more. Yeah, I feel like when I guess it might have changed, but when I was a kid, it was always, you should do it when you wake up and before you go to sleep. I mean, they always told you that you should do it after every meal, but I firmly believe no one fucking does that. In fact, they probably don't even tell you to do that anymore, because they have to know that no one's doing that. Fuck. It's fine, I guess. Okay, I thought that was maybe another fake wall. Well, I figured she just took the x-rays and then handed them over to whoever it was that then knows what they're looking at. That was just an assumption, though, to be fair. What just happened? But I don't think she ever really went into the details of that in particular. Ow. I can't believe the ledge grab saved me there. Also, I guess worth pointing out, I'm sorry for anyone who just doesn't like hearing about, like, weird health stuff, and that makes them squeamish. I know that there are some people that'll be like, even if it's not that serious, I don't want to hear about it. I don't think this is quite as bad as when I had that eye injury. That one was a lot more like, I probably shouldn't be talking about this because it probably makes people uncomfortable. Which is fair, it made me uncomfortable. Rhythm is weird. What happened? What was that? His momentum just didn't exist. You're kidding. You're actually kidding right now, right? Ooh. And yeah, when I was talking to my mom about it this morning, I even said there's probably so many people who have chipped their teeth and it's not a big deal. It's just the fact that it's... Again, I'm lucky that it took 40 years for it to happen. Fuck you. Okay. Yep, homing attack. I am, like, still semi-interested in asking someone to, like, go through all of the marathon episodes and make a montage of every time I say, thanks, homing attack. Every time it just completely fucks me over, because it happens so frequently. But that would be, like, so much work. I'm not comfortable actually asking someone to do that. I'm pretty sure every single game with the homing attack has had a moment of like, oh yeah, gee, thanks. I appreciate that. This wasn't even the first time. That was weird. This might be a bad idea. It's fine. It'll do. Hey, it actually helped me there. That was something. Oh no. I missed my opportunity, didn't I? Well, that was probably only an those are usually only extra lives, right? I don't think those are usually red rings. But they might be, so that sucks.
This just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As Zoro would say, avoidance.
Cool. Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't know if she was allowed to look at them, because I don't know how that sort of stuff works. I didn't know if there was a confidentiality thing where it's like, yeah, don't actually look at them, because... Oh, hey. Oh, cool, so I didn't miss one back there. Good, good, good. Oh, come on. Also, don't know how often it is that they specifically do X-rays of Keith. Where she works, I mean. Oh, that's it? Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't like that. That's not fun. There must be, like, a couple of frames before, like, the actual spin attack proper comes out. So if something's directly above you and you try to jump into them, it's just like, nope, fuck you. Shouldn't have done that. I don't like this. Okay. I kind of don't. Kind of surprised that I survived that. Please. Please. Oh my god, please. Dude. One.
Tenacious hedgehog. I respect you. I didn't hate you so much.
You don't even have a reason to hate me. Anyone ever think about that? Like, why do they hate Sonic so much? I understand why they hate Eggman.
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
Cool. I remember this fight being kind of weird. Is this where you have to... Do you have to start kicking here? Yeah, I think this is where kicking suddenly becomes, like, really important. And they didn't really hammer that in throughout the entire game. Okay, thanks, homing attack. I thought there was also, and maybe it's this fight, I thought there was another situation where locking on multiple times was really critical. And that was also strange. Cool. Thanks, homing attack, thank you. Especially miserable because there's 2 types of homing attacks in this game. Maybe that was it. Dude, what? Maybe I have to hit him with another kick there instead? Nope. Dude, what is going on? Oh, God. I love the boss charge forward attack where you can't tell how long he's going to charge forward for. It's super fun. Dude, what is going on? Is it not locking on enough? This is probably exactly what I was remembering. Yeah, it just wasn't. It just wasn't locking on enough. And there was, like, not enough of a visual indicator to know that I needed to wait longer. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, because there's a lot of intricacy with the homing attack that they just kind of... They teach you, but it's not really ever super important. So you're not really taught properly to use it. Is this the same one as the last one? It is not. That is so rude. What is this music? No, I wanted the life. I don't remember this stage, like, at all. It's fucking The Sims sounding ass music. Oh. Fucking asshole. Okay. Oh yeah, we found out during the GDQ run that acceleration is apparently like a complete joke, right? Which I kind of already expected. Alright, I have to drop a content warning before we start this world. If you are made extremely uncomfortable by dubstep, you have been warned.
Your friend has embarrassed me for the last time.
I didn't want to just jump scare and traumatize anyone with that.
Revenge.
Yeah, it'll be fun to have your little buddy scramble you like an omelet. Omelet.
Enjoy your last moments of free will. When we return, you'll be our slave.
I built a TV out of paper clips.
I don't remember which stage it is that has the dubstep. I don't think all of them do.
I'm not even gonna need the detergent for this one.
I will say though, like, it's not bad. It's...
Wow, it's quite a drop.
Yes, yes it is.
You guys are going down. This energy machine has made us way stronger. Eggman.
No, I was trying to I was trying to present it as something serious when it's just dubstep for sure.
Time for some revenge. Right, Master.
Correct. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh man, now you made me hungry. Let's hurry up and destroy him.
Yeah, it's not this one. This is like the boss rematch level. Which, if I remember correctly,
Gonna beat you like a drum.
the red rings here are a little weird. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Please, thank you. Dude.
The boss is gonna beat me.
Blue, my favorite flavor.
Oh my god. Dude.
Tenderize, you meat! Mom was right. I'm a failure.
Did you just say Mom was right? You're joking. Wow, and there's no checkpoint. That's so lame. There was no warning that that was gonna drop out. Use your words. Where's the other red ring? There it is. That was close. Okay.
Blue! My favorite flavor.
Dude. Okay, okay. Oh my god. This is chaos in, like, not a good way.
Tenderize, you meat! Mom was right. I'm a failure.
I will hold nothing back.
Lame. Dude. This is bad.
Because I'm letting you.
Cool. Okay, I've learned I should probably leave some of these rings for later.
Gonna beat you like a drum. I'm gonna. The boss is gonna beat me.
Blue! Favorite flavor. Tenderize, you meat!
Those are the lamest ones, because you can barely react to that. Does the... How many do I have? Where's the third one at?
Mom was right. I'm a failure.
I will hold nothing.
That's the third one? Where's... What? You're kidding.
Sinking because I'm letting you.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Dude. Why would they do that in a position where you can barely see how you're aiming to pick them up?
Gonna beat you like a drum.
This is very difficult for the wrong reasons kind of energy. Like, this is, like, not hard, but they did some weird shit that makes it hard. Instead of making the boss fight itself, like, actually fun.
The boss is gonna beat me!
Jesus Christ.
Blue! Favorite flavor!
Dude. The camera should be zoomed so much further out. Okay. So the third one spawns after you beat this guy.
Mom was right, I'm a failure!
Ish.
I will hold nothing back. Simply because I'm letting you.
Dude. Oh my god. Well, this is bad. You asshole. There's so many visibility problems in this encounter.
Gonna beat you like a drum!
What? And then there's the weird homing attack jank and
I'm gonna...
oh my god.
boss is gonna beat me!
I do feel like this is one of the rare occasions where you can actually make a direct comparison to Mario Galaxy in regards to, like, they just didn't do it right here, and Mario Galaxy did it correctly. Because this, with them shooting the projectiles, and the projectiles, like, traveling around with the gravity of the planet, that's what Bowser does with his fireballs in the boss fights of Mario Galaxy. Except the camera is zoomed way further out, so you can actually see what the fuck you're doing. This is, like I said, it's difficult for the wrong reasons. They prey on the fact that you kind of can't see half of these projectiles coming until it's too late.
Favorite flavor! Tenderize you meat!
Even that lava pool is placed in a way that, like, if you're running downward and it's there, like, you're just gonna not know it's there.
Mom was right, I'm a failure!
I will hold nothing back.
Okay.
Simply because I'm letting you.
Dude. See what I mean? Dude, whatever. Where's the other red star ring? Oh my god, am I gonna die again? There it is. Like, what the fuck? It's also difficult to tell, like, just where these things are in 3D space, because what a shock, the projectiles don't have, like, shadows.
Gonna beat you like a drum!
I think the red rings are also programmed to spawn, like, while they're off screen, which is what was going wrong there, is it wasn't spawning correctly because of that. Cool, yeah, this is great. Yep, this is great.
The boss is gonna beat me!
It kind of, like, actively discourages you to not go quickly.
Tenderize, you meat!
I think I double negative that sentence, but you get what I mean.
Almost right, I'm a failure!
You're kidding, and I can't pick him up because I... Also, their hitboxes are bigger than they should be. So that's a thing.
Gonna beat you like a drum! I'm gonna...
Whatever. What? I don't even know what just happened there.
The boss is gonna beat me!
Blue! Favorite flavor!
So one is spawned from the beginning, one spawns when you beat Zaz. One spawns when you beat this guy.
Almost right, I'm a failure!
I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
I will hold nothing back.
Where's the red ring at? Ugh. There it is.
Simply because I'm letting you.
This part's probably the really shitty part. It kind of feels like you just have to wait for the red ring to spawn. Like, I don't know where it is. There it is. Damn it. Oh, I got desperate because I just wanted to end it. That was stupid. That one was all on me. I had it, I just got impatient.
Gonna beat you like a drum!
I think... Oh, do they spawn when meteors fall? Is that what's happening?
I'm gonna...
Or was that a coincidence that that meteor fell, like, right on top of it?
Boss is gonna beat me!
I'm stupid. What am I doing?
Blue! Favorite flavor!
I think they might spawn out of meteors.
Tenderize, you meat!
Might be why it sometimes feels like... What?
Almost right, almost failure.
What am I doing? Whatever. Dude, I hate it. Oh, well, okay, that's good. You're fucking joking. Why would they make the 5th one placed like that? Like, why would you do that?
Gonna beat you like a drum! I'm gonna... Boss is gonna beat me!
Blue! Flavor!
I was about to say, did I progress that too quickly? I don't know if you can miss any of these red rings. Maybe if you don't pick them up, like, before the lava drops? Or the rocks drop, revealing the lava, you know what I mean?
Tenderize, you meat!
Oh. That's a thing you can do. That's interesting. Dude. Yeah, the meteors do drop them. I wonder what triggers the meteors. Because I wonder if, in theory, you could get the last one to drop before this phase. Like, if they're time-based and not phase-based, then you could get the 5th one in a less precarious situation. Damn it. Oh, he's not down yet. A little bit. God, that sucked. This is definitely not the dubstep, so it's the 3rd or the 4th stage. I want to say it's the 3rd one, but who knows? Whee. Nerdist, how's your knife only run going, by the way? Whatever. Wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Well, that seems bad. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I feel like there's a chance I missed a red ring there somewhere. I was fighting for my life. 2, okay. 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 Oh, that one, as soon as I saw that one, I was like, oh yeah, it's this fucking thing. Landing the right momentum on that is, like, deceptively difficult. Bro. Oh, you saw a little bit of soreness. You must have banged it up, like, pretty severely. No. And then, of course, you have to survive after you get it. Haha. Very funny. Oh, you're kidding. And there wasn't a checkpoint yet. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just see a shiny thing, and I'm like, oh, gimme. Did that give me a checkpoint? I don't know if it did. Shit. Oh, well. Yikes. No, there was... Oh, God. It's so mean. I mean, I had to do another one anyway, so... Damn it. I mean, yeah, it's ice. It's always gonna be a really awkward fall.
Amy? Knuckles? Anybody? Huh.
I feel like the story is very similar to Forces, in that, like, if they worked on the tone better, that it could have actually hit pretty hard. Because they're trying really hard to make it serious, but... God, I can already tell it's cold today. It's cold in here. It might be a Snuggie kind of night. Sounds like you can get around okay, though. It's just, like, a couple of things that are pretty rough. I'm actually fucking trembling. It's so cold in here. I should probably do something about that here in a minute. I should check the heat. I don't know what I have the heat set to, so maybe I should just turn that up. If it isn't already. Okay, here we go. Did I mention I didn't sleep very well? And this music's kind of cozy, so it's lullabying me a little bit. Oh God, I don't like this. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it looked. What the fuck? Dude, you needed, like, at least one more checkpoint here. This is obscene. What is this? Honestly, even hitting that one isn't that bad. Dude. There should probably be another checkpoint, like, after that fourth ring. Yeah, there should be a checkpoint right here. I mean, I guess there's a checkpoint right coming up. But I still think that should have been a little bit earlier. Oh. Okay. And this is like another good place for a checkpoint, don't get me wrong, but I still think there should have been another one in that section back- whoops, back there. Alright, so I want to stay on this one now. Yeah, they kind of bait you onto the other one, and then... Ha! Ow. Do. This is probably dubstep level. Oh, I'm actually a little short on animals. That's not great.
Oh, I'm getting tired of you guys.
Don't be so whiny, man. That's my deal.
Give up now and join your friend.
Tails? Oh, man, when I get my hands on you guys...
We promise you will be happy in our service.
I'll never serve you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Destroy Sonic. What?
Good to have you back, Tails. I'll take it from here.
Man, what if he actually, like, did something with that sneak attack? Like, that was so meaningless. I felt like... So there's an obvious problem with this, but I felt like they had a plot thread they could have gone down here. Because they were building up, like, Tails with his jealousy, right? And I think if they actually, like, had the balls to roboticize him, and that was, like, he wound up being the final antagonist, and it's all about, like, that jealousy kind of taking over. I guess they would have had to invent a way to, like, de-roboticize him, which, like, I guess roboticization as we know it in the comics doesn't exist in the games anyway, so they would have already had to figure a lot of shit out there. I feel like it had a lot of potential, though. And instead they were just like, look how smart Tails is. He only needs a toothpick to get himself out of this one. It's like, okay, great. Very thrilling.
I'm gonna turn you into blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton Zama. I'm on a diet and can't eat snow.
Haha, I'm a girl! I mean, it's better than all of the, like, recent characters we've seen in media that are like, I'm a girl and my personality is that I eat constantly and never gain any weight, so... That's just, like, kind of... Oh god, this thing is very fucking mobile in this game. This seems bad.
Seriously still here? Why don't you die? Like a cockroach with horrible fashion sense.
I probably missed something
What?
there.
No flowers.
Okay. That was kind of lame. That sure was a boss fight. Honestly, like, this is the dubstep track, isn't it? You can, like, barely even tell. It's not that bad. Like, it's back there, but, like, I actually had to take a minute to be like, oh yeah, this is it. I am definitely missing red rings here somewhere.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying and positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
What world? You live on your own planet, and it's just the 6 of you. Like, what world are you talking about? Oh. Oh, that was only the second one. Okay, I guess I haven't been missing red rings.
Sonic's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything. I mean, really,
God.
why bother?
God, shut up. Oh, I thought that might move around. Wall jumping is weird in this game. There we go.
Do you realize how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you.
I do realize how meaningless you 6 are, if that's what you're getting at. Oh my god. Am I just climbing? Is that what's happening here?
In this pain, I finally
I was just climbing.
Death's cold embrace.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Press right trigger to dash? Why? Oh god. That is not how that works. It's alright. How do I actually follow the ring paths? Oh, so you don't press it. I understand. I don't know how to make it follow that, but... How are you supposed to hit that? Are you kidding? That almost worked. So I don't want to take that anyway. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Whatever. Not what I was expecting. There's another one? No, don't. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. It makes me sad. Isn't... Yeah, one of them's, like, up there. But how do I get up there? Do I have to bring a hover with me all the way here? Because I don't think I could just jump up here. No. Well, we gotta fucking do it all again anyway. That was interesting. Alright, well I know where the last two are.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. I despise waste.
What in the actual fuck was that? I thought these gears were in the background. Oh. How the fuck do I get over there?
That ineffectual Eggman was right. You are losing, like a nap to be swallowed. Let's put an end to this.
Oh. Okay. Not sure what that did. I was really expecting a finale against these guys, too, where they, like, merged into a big, like, Super Zeddy, and you have to go Supersonic and everything. Spoiler alert, that doesn't happen. Okay.
This is my full strength.
Best we get is a new Super Mario Brothers ripoff. Oh god. Great. It is a nice, game design moment of, like, they teach you that, like, pounding these blocks makes them drop. Then you have to use it against him. Like, that's pretty good design. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is my full strength.
No, dude. I love how his air momentum is completely terrible until you want it to be terrible, and then he's really fast.
Let's put an end to this.
Dude. My attack is so stupid.
This is my full strength.
Please. Oh god. And that's it, the Deadly Six are dead, I think. I think? I don't think we hear from them again for, like, the rest of the game. There's not much left in the game, but...
Nice work. Now it's time for me to do my job and shut this baby down.
It is off. Who could have done that?
Me, of course.
I needed some alone time to supercharge my mech after you got me past the SETI. Faking my death was the perfect way. And now, my ultimate weapon is complete! Finally, with the energy collected from the extractor, I can rule the world! Pity about the damage done down there, but there's still enough left for me to conquer.
The only thing that's gonna get conquered is your face, Eggman!
Got him. Good one. Oh, that's right, the boss fight has red rings in it, too. So yeah, we're not quite there yet. Which, like, all this trouble to get the red rings, I don't think that even gives you, like, a true ending or anything, if I remember correctly. I think it just, like, Sonic Colors, it just gives you access to Super Sonic. Alright, well, ads are coming up, so I should take a short break. Especially since I skipped the first break. I don't think we have too much left, so we'll probably have time for some for some Sonic racing tonight too. So we'll pivot to that. Oh, I think I'm gonna snuggle up. It's fucking cold. Holy shit. Okay, the heat is where I want it. Ads didn't even start soon, what the hell? I even took my time, because I thought I had time. Yeah, being a downloadable in Forces was weird. I mean, it's still, like, not great, because it's... The Emeralds aren't even in Forces, I don't think. Which is weird. I don't remember if it was paid. I don't think so. If it was, I don't think it was much, and it didn't stay that way for long. We still got a minute on ads, but we have to run this back for Red Rings anyway, so... Yeah, I feel like this is like some of the least offensive dubstep I've ever heard. It even was at the time, and even now I'm like, I almost didn't even notice that it was. Cool. Why is there a spring down there? To be fair, the game drowns you in extra lives, but I've used a lot tonight, so... That dash feels really stupid. Well, I feel like they could have made that window for you being able to see anything just slightly bigger. Please let go of the wall.
Seriously still here? Why would you die? Ugh, you're like a cockroach with horrible fashion sense. What? No flowers?
You got me. Okay. Okay.
I lost to a boy.
Can't believe I lost to a boy. Just in case you missed it, she's a girl? That's her personality trait, is that she's a girl. Just in case you didn't pick up on that. It's subtle, so I could understand why someone would have missed it. That was weird.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying, positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us. Something's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything. I mean, really, why bother?
Shut up! They hammer it in too strongly, too. I'm glad these writers are done with Sonic, I think is what it comes down to. Okay, this is going horribly.
Do you realize how meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just got the ledge grab. What?! Cool, great. Dude, the ledge grab is so detrimental in this. Sometimes it helps, but for the most part, it does not. Alright. During that last climb, I got the idea of, like, hey, what if I just try to climb the wall here? And that actually does work very well, so... They're all during this section, right? Yeah, like, all the badniks in this game are from previous, like, classic Sonic games, which is really cool. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, like, this one here was the third one, probably. That one, down there. Dude. That's right, we have to take the hover to the end, too. I forgot about that. And I don't think there is another one, so... Dude. How are you supposed to judge where that is? Like, what were they expecting the player to be able to do? Like, you can't judge distance at all like this. It's like the worst camera for what they're asking you to do. Like, I just have to judge. Have I fallen enough for this to work? With, like, the worst possible camera for it. It's so dumb. Holy shit. It would be fine if there was more control over... If you had more control over, like, where on the wall you are, but... Like, use, like... I think specifically there's a wall running section in, like, Modern Speed Highway and Generations where there's a red ring. And that, like, works because wall running in that game isn't terrible. You have, like, the sidestep when you're on the wall still, so you have some control over where you're going. Here, not only is the camera working against you, but you don't have that much control over what the fuck is going on. Over, like, your height on the wall. And even if you did have control over your height on the wall, you can't fucking see anything, so you can't... So for this game's controls, yeah, it's a pretty bad place for a red ring. Cool. For once he actually had momentum when I didn't want him to.
That ineffectual Eggman was right. You armed yourself like a natural swine.
Dude, I don't understand the ledge grab, because, like, sometimes it's fucking... Was it Smash 4 when they made ledge grabbing, like, you could grab the ledge from forever away? Sometimes it does that, and then other times it just leaves you hanging, and they're just like, nah, just... aim better. What the fuck was that? Dude. Controls are being very fiddly right now. And I don't much appreciate it. I don't think you could have skipped grabbing that one with where they placed it. I don't think it was possible to not pick that up. Because I tried not to. Okay, fine, don't.
This is my full strength.
Dude.
Let's put an end to this.
Love how the homing attack just leaves you on top of them. It's good. It's good stuff.
This is my full strength.
Dude, I guess you can't grab ledges after doing the bounce.
Let's put an end to this.
That's fair.
This is my full strength.
You're joking. What is happening? What was that? Brrr. Okay, so I need 200 animals. I don't remember, like, do you have to wait for these to respawn? I don't remember how these work. Oh god, it's Wii fucking gamepad controls. Oh, there's... Oh, you can't see them all on the touchscreen. Why would they do that? Yeah, like I was gonna catch him. Like, dream on. I mean, that's a lot of animals, so that works. Or they're not just gone forever, are they? I don't think that's a thing. We're probably gonna need more in post-game, is kind of the thing. God damn it. I feel like this boss could have been really cool, but goddamn if it isn't just Nega Wisp again. What, I missed the third one? You're kidding. Oh, well, I guess that works. There aren't... I was gonna say there aren't many Sonic games where I feel as accident-prone as I do in this game, but that's not true. It's just... it's for very different reasons in this game. Oh, it's right there. So I'm too good. I'm going too fast. Fuck. I like how that's variable timing, and there's no tell for it. That was weird, because it wasn't the Eggmobile that got launched, it was just Eggman himself, and he still exploded.
you never needed Eggman, right? I could have turned this thing off myself.
Sorry about that, Tails. I'll never doubt you again.
It's cool. Oh, and here's something that even Eggman couldn't do. I just reprogrammed his machine to return our world's stolen energy. In your face, Eggman!
I'll be back, Sonic. I'll find another conch, and the Zeti will be mine once again. Only next time, I'll make them stronger. Honey, why isn't my jetpack working?
Maybe because I borrowed the exhaust hose?
Sonic!
Here's your energy back, world. Bon appetit!
There's a lot. First of all, I think Eggman could have done this if he wanted to. Second of all, would a missing exhaust hose really have caused that to not work at all? Unless there was a safety measure to say if there's no exhaust hose, don't operate?
Yeah! Hey, Amy. Looks like springtime's come early.
Thanks to you and Tails.
Well, I would have wrapped this up sooner, but, what are you gonna do?
You know, after a day like today...
Then why weren't you up
enjoy a
there?
nap on some fresh green grass.
So many of the characters just kind of suck in this game. Like, it's just not great writing all around. Because Knuckles sucks, too. I was gonna say, there's gonna be music for the credits, right? It's a hotly debated topic that they haven't updated the character models in, like, 10 years. I don't think that's a problem. A lot of people act like it is. Like, they're solid models. What do you gotta change? Unless you're gonna completely redesign the characters, but, like, I don't think you really have to do that. Especially in the middle of, hey, they've got great momentum, people are enjoying the games right now, why would they completely reinvent what works? I actually think that's kind of, like, a big issue with this game, is that Generations was so well received, and then right after Generations, they were like, what if we change everything? And make it a completely different game. Like, it was it's kind of a questionable decision. I'm thinking I'd probably give it like a 3.5 out of 5 at least. An argument could maybe be made for 4. But I think my gut says 3.5. That puts it, like, on par with Colors. I think I overall like it better than Colors. But there are a couple of things that kind of hold it back for me. So it might be a situation of, if I was willing to break it down further, then Colors would either be like a 3.25, or this would be a 3.75. Despite what I was just saying about Generations and Colors were so well received, and then they just randomly were like, hey, what if we just completely change everything? I do think that's the good thing about this game. I like that they weren't afraid to try something new, even if it wasn't necessarily the best call at the time.
Took you long enough. Get me out of here.
Boss, your face is...
Yes, your face. It is good to see your face.
Boss, your face...
It is a little dirty. Let me wipe that for you.
You're being weird. Let's get out of here before my day gets any worse.
Why can't we tell him about his mustache?
I think it's better to wait until he separates our heads. Then you can tell him and get all the glory.
Great, thanks!
What's wrong with my mustache?
Gasp. We'll get the rest of the red rings first. I do like that they try something new, and I think they were onto something. I think there's a couple of rough edges. Which maybe makes it difficult for me to say that that's the good thing about the game, is that they tried something new. There are too many buttons that do multiple things, and that causes issues. Like, I'm missing the third and the fifth one, right? The fact that the run fast button and, like, the parkour button are the same button feels kind of bad sometimes, especially in the 2D sections. I think it's that in the 2D sections, maybe his controls should have been slightly different. Oh, that came up sooner than I thought it did. He's still grabbing. And then, so there was a lot of, like, fiddliness with, especially because he's so slow in 2D sections. So you feel like you need to be holding run the whole time, but then sometimes he just clings to ledges when you don't want him to, which is just pretty bad. So do I have to hit him? No, I can just keep going. Wow, that is, like, perfectly timed. So that can be frustrating, like the ledge grab was often... He would grab ledges when I didn't want him to, he wouldn't grab them when I did want him to. It was just kind of a vicious cycle of... It feels like I'm fighting with the controls there. And then there were, like, the homing attack problems. Not only the fact that... of just inconsistency of, like, the targeting not being great. But there's a lot of... It's not clear which version you should use, because there's, like, the homing attack and then there's the kick. And the only way to really know, like, oh, I guess I should have used the kick there, was to use a homing attack and get your face punched in, and go, oh, I guess that's not what I was supposed to do. So that's not great. That doesn't come up often, but... And in a lot of cases, you're at least, like, not dying to it. I'm actually not sure if... I think the something mean is definitely... It's one of two things. I don't really remember these much. This is gonna be interesting. I think the bad things are either that like the controls are a little fiddly and they can feel like you're fighting them sometimes. Especially when you're trying to go fast. If you're not trying to play it like a Sonic game, you might not deal with that quite as much. Which I think is what it comes down to when it's just... It's not much of a Sonic game. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Is this like a bonus stage? Ow. If it is, what's the point? Damn it. What? 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 Okay. I can't decide if it's the fiddly controls that... Like, they were very frustrating at times. I think the more like, I guess that's the thing. I think I said at one point about, like, the something mean should be, this hurt my experience. And I do think that the fiddly controls were... made things frustrating. I think what was disappointing is that the writing is not good. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Could be faster on that shit. Some of them are like... right away you can send them. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what my goal here is. I mean, they are giving me a lot of animals, I guess. So is this just to farm? Is there an end to this? Okay. So is that it? Or do I have to, like, survive until the timer runs out for that to count? What am I supposed to do there? How do I win? No, there's no supersonic fight. And no, I bought this digitally, so I don't have the Knights stuff. And I don't have the Zelda and Yoshi stuff installed, apparently. But they weren't really anything special anyway, so... I think it might have been Nerdist that said yesterday that the Knights stuff, you can get it on the PC version. But I don't think there was a way to buy it separately on the Wii U version. And if there was, I wouldn't be able to do that now anyway. Okay. Dude. 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 I guess we'll let the time run out and see what that does. Okay. Weird. That might have just been them being like, here's a way to make, like, rescue a lot of animals fast. Oh. No problem. Interesting that first one, where we just have to let the time run out, is like the only one that isn't represented in Crossworlds. This stage is actually making me a little dizzy, I just realized. But I also already have a headache. That's the other, like, rough thing. Oh god. That's the other rough thing about my tooth, is, like, I kinda can't tell if it hurts or not, because I already have, like, my sinuses are already freaking out because of the rapid weather shifts. And I have, like, a bit of a headache, so I can't tell if it's that or if it's the headache. Pretty sure it's the headache. That's a lot of animals. Okay. Well, I did get a lot of them from doing this, which I think is the intention of that stage. But we might as well run through some of these, too. What? Come on, man. It is very easy to lose track of the ball here. Quote-unquote ball. Yes, that's Cubot's head. In case that wasn't clear. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of headaches lately because of the weather. And they haven't been too bad, so I haven't really been mentioning them because they're just kind of, like, dull, but... Oh, I hate this. Dude, it, like, launches them the wrong way. How is this supposed to be helpful? This one sucks. I'm not about this. you can actually control that with analog. Because they don't ever... like, they patched in the ability to use traditional controls in a lot of places, but they didn't, like, change the tutorials to tell you that you can. No, you still have to use touch controls. That's shitty. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to keep track. Oh! The frames, dude! Oh, you have to catch them? Okay. I was only 200, though? That sucks. Oh, you still have red rings to get to. Those were, like, kind of fun to look for. I think there was only, like, 2 that I had to look up. Oh, there's another Grand Prix now, isn't there? Because there's been 3 new tracks added. So there should be another Grand Prix for those. And they should also have red rings, I would assume? Or maybe not. Damn it. I think it's probably better to do this through... through the Hidden Zone one. Alright, at this point we only need 235. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? It's so screwy sometimes. Oh, are the animals multiplicative? They are, okay. So you get 1 the first time, and then 2, and then 3. So it's not multiplicative, but it goes up by 1 every time. I just have to be sure to get, like, the amount I need and then let the time run out instead of die. Because I would assume you do not get them if you die. That was, we're up to 15. 16. And we're good. Ow. Okay, let's not be stupid here. The music get faster? Did I, like, progress to a certain level? Alright, I'll let the timer run out. That's more than enough. Okay, I got lucky. I don't know how that hit me. It's the one that I think everyone vividly remembers. Well, that's unfortunate. Too fast. Oh, that's not good. Does it only chase you until you have the spike ball lined up with it, and then it, like, panics? It's kind of funny. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, they do. They're like, oh shit. Peek. What? That was weird. That was also weird. I don't like the position I'm in. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. So I think, Riley, you can now see why we thought it was crazy that this is what they picked for Crossworld's representation. Like, it's the last stage in the game. A stage that a lot of people probably never even bothered seeing. But honestly, I mean, you saw the rest of the game. Most of the other stages aren't, like, super memorable, honestly. I probably would have chosen, like, Frozen Factory, probably. I feel like that's probably one of the more unique ones. Windy Hill is just Green Hill Zone. Maybe the like, Poison Swamp stands out a little bit. Yo, what a shot. And I guess the desert has really cool music, so I guess there were options, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to use Supersonic. Aside from the obvious. Oh, it's right up there in the upper right. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah.
Missed it. And I'm not sure if it's better or worse. It acts the same way as it does in Sonic Colors. So you basically can't use any wisps without canceling Supersonic. That's, like, slightly better in this game because you can kind of ignore the wisps in most cases. In maybe all cases. I don't know if there were ever any wisps that I had to use. Yeah, drill might be the only one. There was a couple of, like, desert drill sections that I think you have to use it. I think that's it. Oh, you have to use rocket to get between islands there. I think most of the rest of them there are, like, completely optional. So that makes it slightly more usable. I love that they didn't even tell you that you can use Supersonic. Like, there wasn't a thing that was like, oh, congratulations, you did it. It was just... You just have to notice, I guess. I don't think you can use them during, like, the speed sections, so it's still clunky and weird because of the fact that you just can't use it anywhere. So I guess, like, I didn't do all of the Omochao missions. I wrote those off pretty quickly. You can't even see them on the main screen, but... I did maybe, like, 12.5 of those, and then they gave me 3 that were to use Black Bomb and Indigo Asteroid, and I was just kind of like, who cares? If I recall correctly, you only get, like, power-ups for doing those anyway, so it's not super important. This game's weird. It's not bad. I think so I said 3.5 out of 5. I think that's fair. It's fun to revisit every couple of years, but it's never one that I'm like, oh man, I should go play Lost World. It's very strange. I do think the controls are very fiddly at times. The writing is... I would put this on par with Sonic Forces as far as, like, missed potential with writing goes. I feel like this could have been pretty good, but they were, like, afraid of fully committing to making it a more serious story. They still wanted it to be a Saturday morning cartoon. All of the characters suck. If anything, I think Eggman is well written in this game. Sonic sucks, Tails sucks, Knuckles sucks, Amy sucks, the Deadly Six suck. Like, they're all just very poorly written. And in, like... I think we talked with Sonic Colors that, like, I think that's pretty poorly written, too. In fact, I said the something bad was that the writing hasn't aged well. And that would probably be the same here, but, like, the writing in Colors is mostly just eye-rolly. Whereas here, it's downright annoying sometimes. And I think that's because of how poorly written the Deadly Six are. They're just big nothings of characters. Made worse by the fact that they're constantly boasting about how they're gonna beat your ass. And they're all talk, and then you get to the boss fights, and they go down so easily. All of the boss fights are really easy. the multi-lock homing attack thing makes the bosses all supremely easy. And I would maybe say that they're not terribly memorable either, like the boss fights themselves. Like, they can take control of Eggman's army. Why aren't they using, like... They have so many returning badniks from previous games. Why didn't they steal some of his mechs from previous games, too? Like, that would have been kind of neat. It really feels like the Deadly Six were designed for something else. Like, they don't feel like they belong here. Also, I think Eno mentioned yesterday that they might be based on Oni. I know that they're also based on the 7 Deadly Sins, which is weird because there's fucking 6 of them. So, but they are. I don't remember which one is missing. But it just... It's a weird game. It's a weird game. I would definitely be a... If you're a Sonic fan and you haven't played this, I'd recommend playing it just to experience it. Because it is very unique. I do think there are some things that are very good in terms of, like, the controls. I really like how Sonic has a run button. I think that does so much for platforming. There are still some, and that's the case with Frontiers as well. Being able to just not go full speed is huge. The problem here being that his air momentum is really bad, and in general his 2D momentum is really bad. So that, like, still hurts, but I think it's still good design, and I'm glad that they used it for Frontiers. I think the homing attack stuff is, like, overly complicated and usually isn't really relevant. And again, they don't really do... Oh, yawns, I'm sorry. They don't really do a good job of conveying to you when you should use which one. You can use, like, a single target homing attack, you can use the single target kick, you can use the multi-lock homing attack on multiple targets, and you can use the multi-lock homing attack on one target. And they don't really do anything to try and help you understand which one is the best to use in which situation. A lot of the enemies are just kind of like, you just gotta kind of try to attack them, and then just be like, oh, that didn't work, I guess I'll try the other one, which is just a little clumsy. Is it that big of a deal? Nah, probably not really. I'm really trying to just figure out, like, what is it that kind of, like, hurts my experience most here? Because I do think the controls are, like, kind of fiddly in places. Mostly in 2D sections, I think. And that was just very frustrating when it felt very unwieldy. But the writing is also just really bad. But I think the writing isn't frustrating, it's just disappointing. Because you can see that there was something good here. But they unfortunately wrote Sonic in full tilt. Chili dogs, let's go fast mode. And that holds everything back, I think. I'm really not sure which one I would say is, like... I mean, if I weren't trying to get all of the red rings, I don't know if the controls would have frustrated me as much. Like, it may have come up occasionally, but I wouldn't have had to do, like, any of these levels more than once, which would have just alleviated a lot of the cases of, oh, I'm getting frustrated by shit. The collectibles are really frustrating, too. I think I kind of forgot about that. A lot of the collectibles are set up in ways that are, like... You're given a choice of taking the left road or the right road, and then when you pick the left road, you step on a spring or a boost pad, and it just launches you down the road in a cinematic fashion so that you can see that you missed something on the right road. And there's no going back. It puts you in a one-way situation where you're just like, I guess I have to play the stage again, which is just a frustrating way to do collectibles. I might have to actually, like, process how I feel about this before I say something mean or something nice, because I kind of can't decide what they are. I think the something nice is just that I like that they tried to move things forward in as much as it was a weird, and that's why I guess that's why I don't feel good saying this as something nice. It was weird of them to be like, Unleashed was like kind of not well received, but people said that the daytime stages were really good. And then Colors was well received, and then Generations was well received. And then instead of just making more of the same thing, they changed everything. And that was a very weird decision, because I feel like they had just gotten everyone back on board. And then they kind of threw away everything that they were building. But I do appreciate that they tried to not just do the same thing. It's a double-edged sword. Because I remember being disappointed when I was like, but the boost formula is so good, why would you move away from that when, like, everyone likes it? Like, it was just a weird decision at the time. But what they came up with, like, isn't awful. So I guess I can't hold it against them too much, because it's not like it's... Wow, they threw away a good thing and made a worse thing, because that's not true. I think the something nice I'm gonna say is not afraid to be different. Because I think that's true. They weren't afraid of being like... This was a brave move, and it didn't really work, ultimately, but... But then some of the ideas still moved forward into, like, Frontiers. So they still learned something from it, so that's important, too. Did I... I think the something mean is going to be, can be cumbersome. In regards to the controls can be cumbersome, the collectibles can be cumbersome, etc., etc., etc. That doesn't really touch on the writing at all, but I do think that the frustrations with, you know, like, one-way tickets and being like, oh, now I just moved past 3 things and I can't go back. Like, that was probably more, you know, slumping in my chair and being like, ugh, really? Than the writing was. The writing was definitely a swing and a miss, but, like, did it hurt the experience? If I didn't get all of the red rings going through at the first pass, and I had to now go back for the red rings, the writing's over, right? So that wouldn't be frustrating anymore, whereas the controls would continue to be cumbersome and frustrating. I think that's the way. It can be cumbersome. It's not full tilt cumbersome, but it just can be. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Yeah, that's kind of true. Some of them might be a bit of a stretch, as far as the deadly sins go. I was kind of thinking that when I said it, that I was like, I don't know who Zaz would be. Transformed was 2012, right? Yes. Alright, so we're just gonna do a little bit more Transformed for the rest of the stream. And then we'll start Lost World 3DS on Wednesday. Is the plan. You know, something I really don't like about the Wii U? And this isn't, like, you know, personal, but you, if you make accounts for people and then tie them to Nintendo Network IDs, you need their online password to log into their account and delete them from the Wii U. So those two old friends that I have on there, those accounts are just there. There's nothing I can do about it. I think there's a solid chance that even if I asked them, they're gonna be like, I don't even remember what the password is.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformers.
The only thing I can do is factory reset the console to get rid of it. It's like it's kind of goofy, and I don't like it. Are them being there the biggest deal? Not really. But it's just annoying that I can't do anything about it. I guess let's finish the Grand Prix first. That'll just be nice and lazy and cozy. I think that's kind of what I want to do.
Emerald Cup. Choose your typical B class.
Medium's fine. I don't want to try hard.
Go.
I don't want to try hard right now. I just kind of want a game. Do I want the extra handling? I feel like standard is fine. Oh, Pro Controller, my beloved. This controller is so lightweight, too. Compared to, like, present-day controllers that are fucking heavy as hell. I say that, and without the battery pack in it, I think the Xbox controller is about the same weight as this, actually.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Draw.
There we go. I couldn't remember what the button was. And you know, sadly, this might be it for the Wii U already. I don't think there's anything else going on the Wii U. Maybe I'm forgetting something, though.
Hot rod.
Oh, I still had it. Oh god. I was about to say, but my hot rod.
Triple flip.
Oh yeah, you just got a Pro Controller too, didn't you? Yeah, the Switch 1 Pro Controller is pretty heavy. Oh god, that transition is very weird. And with the battery packs, the Xbox controllers are heavy, but... yeah.
Twister. Blowfish. Ice. Knuckles has gone all-star. Fireworks.
Dude, that transition is really weird.
Ice.
Really.
Swarm. Boost. Triple swarm hit.
Damn. I hit just the guy in first with 3 of those? Fuck.
Triple flip.
Alright, I'm not holding any direction when I go through this. It seems like if you're already holding in a direction when you go through that one, it does all sorts of weird shit.
Finish. First place. Awesome. Results.
God, I'm so tired from not sleeping well. I can really feel it. And I don't know if we went into this specifically when I was storytelling, but for those that don't deal with it, or that do deal with it, just haven't figured this out yet, the worst kind of anxiety, in my opinion, is the kind where you know you shouldn't be freaking out. But your brain is just like, nope, I'm gonna freak out now. And this was definitely one of those situations where I was like, brain, shut the fuck up.
Triple flip. Transform boost. Hot rod.
I do think the boat and air controls might be worse in this game than in Crossworlds. I stand by that. We probably won't do a full 6 hours tonight because, one, I started really late, and two, once I've played enough of a racing game, I will very much just kind of be on autopilot, and then I'm just kind of like borderline dozing, especially when I'm this tired. That's weird. But I did want to play more of this, so this works out. Ow.
Long shot. Transform boost.
God, that turn.
All-star.
I might have a hard time countering that.
Firework.
Okay.
Transform boost. Ice.
Bro. No.
Transform boost.
There we go. That's... You just gotta let off the gas. Bum, 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 bum.
Results. Level up. Mod unlocked.
Is there a Crystal GP? I don't remember off the top of my head what they're all called. I know there's a pumpkin one. I think there's a coral one.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Woohoo! Give him a performance and never forget.
Bring it on, sucker!
This.
Ice! Scatter shot! Knee! Stun fade!
Ow.
Boost!
Dude. What a fucko. That was rude as hell.
Firework!
What?
Long fish! Twister! Firework!
Time for round 2.
Fly! Blow!
Go for it.
Blowfish! Firework!
Oh, that's a mistake.
I got a bad feeling something really about to go down.
Throw! Firework! Noah's got All-Star!
Oh. Thanks.
Longfish!
Now it's around stay.
Fuck.
What's up with all the fireworks? Is it New Year's already?
Twister! Heat has gone All-Star!
That came up way quicker than I thought, and I didn't turn as quickly as I expected.
Firework! Joe Musashi has got All-Star! Good!
We're gonna have some fun.
Oh!
Standing!
Congratulations! First place! Results!
I don't know if I feel like I deserved that.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go! Ice! Long shot!
Pudding! Yes! Retreat!
Blowfish!
I always expect to be able to turn faster than I can.
Ice! Long shot! Long shot!
Let's dance!
Fight! Drone! Pudding has gone all-star!
Why did the bees do that?
Evaded swarm!
Sure did. Evaded it so hard it's like it wasn't even there. Bees!
Evaded swarm!
That one always just seems to be, like, exactly where he needs to be. I'm not running away with this one.
You honestly thought you stood a
First place! Awesome!
Hey, Alexander. No, this is transformed.
Results! Rank S license unlocked!
Cool.
Stickers unlocked!
I still don't know what determines that. It's so weird how they won't let you skip
New
that.
GP unlocked.
Arcade Cup.
Arcade Cup. Choose your difficulty. B class. Character select. Go.
No, I think I'm
Standard.
happy with.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
That one just gets me. Ah, pudding! It's like, what the fuck?
Air shot. Scatter shot. Drone. Perfect. Transform boots. Blowfish.
Dream on, loser!
Ice.
I was very delayed. I beg your pardon? Oh, I'll take that. Mine completely missed for some reason, so...
First place. Results.
That's my coins. Wow, that's shitty.
Get ready.
Fuck, it's cold tonight.
2, 1, go.
I might have to get the space heater cooking tonight.
Throw.
Oh.
Blowfish.
Lame. Well, that's not a jump.
Boost.
Yikes.
Recovery.
Was it? You say so.
Twister. All-Star.
3 hours of maintenance. I mean, you'd be asleep by the time it was over, even if it was like an hour, right? Probably.
Aye, it's gone All-Star.
AI. They're putting AI in Crossworlds? Cancel them. That's a callback that only one person's gonna get. I think this right path is just significantly slower. I lost, like, several positions, and, like, no AI took it. Oh, it's only the second lap. Okay, we can recover from this. Oh yeah, you were there for it too. Yeah, we were talking about how like low-key people who are anti-AI are like kind of crazy. Because they'll even see anything that like kind of resembles the word AI and think it means AI and start going off on their tangent. Bitch. Oh, that did hit him, okay. For a second, I was like, what do you mean it didn't hit him?
Finish! Outstanding! First place! Results! Level up! Mod unlocked!
Ads are starting. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I will probably start before ads are done, but I'm gonna just take a bathroom break. Because again, I skipped the 3-hour one, so... Oh god, I regret getting up, it's cold. I had like a little pocket of comfy going, and it's cold outside the pocket. Okay, I guess that was actually the duration of the ad break anyway. I don't get cold easy either. This has been a cold winter. Oh. To be fair, I know there are probably reasons you shouldn't do this, but I'm lazy. I never took my air conditioner out of the window. It's obviously not running, but having it in the window probably means the cold air is seeping in. It's just only an issue on these especially cold nights.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Crystal Rangers, a fire has been reported at Ocean Park in New Zealand. Cause unknown.
Ow!
You're below the dolphin tank. See if you can slip through the water channel. Don't worry, you'll be safe. Tillis, there are a number of energy readings around you. You'll have to take this corridor.
Evaded swarm. Sonic has gone all-star.
These courses really get so long.
The building than we previously thought. It should be okay for a while longer, but
Evaded swarm. Fireworks. Finish. Outstanding. First place. Results.
Like, just a rival with so many items. I mean, you kind of have to. The rivals try like 5 times harder than any other racer on the course.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
What's the matter, you Baron?
Super pickup!
Oh yeah, that's right. We're taking the flying section this time since I have a control over it. Last time the AI kept picking water.
Reverse long shot!
Although this looks like hell. I may have regrets. Oh. I think I understand why the AI always picks water.
Danica, Patrick has gone all-star! Evaded swarm!
Did I? It's right there.
Reverse long shot! Drone! Evaded swarm!
Shit. Bad turn.
Blowfish! Super pickup!
Do those RC cars do anything?
Fireworks!
this still Space Harrier music, or is this from something else now? I wonder. Does that kind of transition to a different theme there for a second?
First place! Results!
You really just can't skip this.
New GP unlocked. Classic Cup. Choose your difficult B class. Character select go.
Just a little speed and excel for boost. I think I'm happy with standard. I'm checking something really quick. Oh wow, they have the November polls for RA Digest up already. I was checking to see if the October ones were done. They're really cooking. Oops, not that. Oh, wait, yeah. I'll open those polls and I'll look through them after the stream.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
May have done it there, but it was really quiet.
Evaded swarm. Flame lap. Outstanding! First place! Results!
I don't remember what was so bad about the announcer in the first Sonic Racing. This one's fine, though. I never felt the desire to turn this one off.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, thanks for nothing.
Firework! Blowfish!
What?
Expert!
I'm pretty sure they made the AI input read. They counterattacks remarkably well sometimes.
Great combo! Ice!
Wow, I get to hold that for like seconds before it launches.
Firework! Great combo!
she do in fact be trying to get some sleep.
Results! Stickers unlocked.
Woo! Oh, fucking Roulette Road. Ugh.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Get real!
Love! Firework! Drone! Evaded swarm! Lean left!
Man, you really let that phone go until the last possible second, don't you? It's I was gonna say, like, I always charge mine, like, before I go to sleep, I plug it in. But I basically only have to charge it once a day. I use mine a lot less than you do. Hell, I don't even have to charge it every day. Oh shit.
Evaded swarm!
No.
Hey, I did it!
Congratulations! Second place! Results!
Too comfy and Roulette Road is boring, so I was kind of not trying as hard as I probably could have been.
sleep?
Awesome. Stickers unlocked.
Okay. Nah. Damn right I did.
Super pickup.
Fuck. Our chat. Oh, so is it just that, like... now is just always the time that it starts to run out of battery? Like, it just always seems to happen around, like, this time of night anyway. So it's created an illusion of me feeling like you just never charge your phone, when in reality it's just... this is on schedule.
Triple flip. Super pickup.
Not to be confused with surviving Flippy.
Ralph has gone all-star.
No. Oh, no.
Draw. Superb. Love. Finish.
You tired of losing yet?
Superb driving. First place. Results. Stickers unlocked.
5 overtakes in a single trip. Oh god, do I have to do Mirror to get Eggman too? I don't know if I can handle that right now. I beating his head against the steering wheel. That's what it looked like.
Some new GP unlocked.
Oh, great. So you have to get... Eggman is from Mirror, and Mies are from
Dragon Cup Mirror. Choose your B class. Character select. Me.
Oh, I didn't actually want to start. I guess he doesn't have any mods. That makes sense. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Send it. Whoops. I don't think... As much as, like... I think Grand Prix in this game is boring. I'll just come out and say it. The tracks are too long.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're just too long-winded. But I don't really want to pivot and do career, because I don't think I'm, like, in the right headspace to start grinding out harder difficulty stars for unlocks. It's too comfy cozy tonight for that. Oh god, the fucking horrible me voices, of course. I don't think I have the greatest voice in the world, but I don't think it's that bad.
Long shot. Ice. Throw.
That's fair. You got me.
Hot rod. All-Star.
That's quite possibly the most generic All-Star I could have thought of. I don't really know what else they could have done, to be fair, but...
Second place.
Yeah, I think it was like my late 20s when I started getting just like weird back problems and stuff.
Location unlocked.
Like mid to late 20s is when I was like, oh, I can't like climb down on the floor and lay in front of the TV playing video games anymore without it hurting like hell when I get up. I should use chairs.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And oh, I can't eat infinite spicy food without it being problematic. All things considered, my late 20s were probably a little bit more tame than a lot of people, because, you know, like we were saying earlier, I've never smoked, I barely drink. I've probably drank less than 24 times in my lifetime. Like, it's a remarkably low number. So I didn't have any problems from that sort of lifestyle catching up to me. What are these voice clips? Meow, 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 meow. They might actually be worse than the average me voice.
Reverse long shot.
Nice. I didn't quite register what I was looking at there until it was too late. Oh, that little shitter.
Super pickup. Double flip. Transform boost.
Oh, that was rough. Yeah, and we've talked before, like, I knew so many people when I was younger that smoked, like, chimneys. And it was always off-putting and... So that was an easy turn-off there, and then... Alcohol was a mix of seeing a bunch of people that were really obnoxious drunks and having to deal with that. Thankfully never dealt with, like, abusive drunks, just obnoxious drunks who think they're really funny. And I just don't like the way it makes me feel, so...
Super pickup.
I think I've mentioned before that, like, so my mom works at a hotel, and every now and then, people staying at the hotel will, like, get drinks to have while they're there, and they won't finish them, and they won't take them with them. So usually just people that work there will just be like, I'll take it home. And she used to do that a lot, and she'd give it to me. And maybe I'd have, like, one. But really, I was cleaning out the fridge, like, a couple of months ago, and I was like, some of this alcohol is, like, 5 or 6 years old. Like, that's how long it's been in here. Because I just won't drink it. Even if it's provided for me, I'm like, that's okay. Yeah, I poured most of it out.
3, 2, 1, go!
There might be still a couple buried in the fridge, but it's a little overdue for another cleaning, honestly. Oh, this makes you upside down, too, flying. That's awful, and I hate it. It didn't reverse up and down, though, so that was nice. Oh yeah, I definitely want to drink them. When they're that old. Absolutely not. It's more just commentary on, like, that's how much I won't drink it. Even if it's free, I'm like, eh. That's the worst drop-off.
Twister.
I don't know why he didn't counter that. He had a glove. Holy moly, what's going on back there? Why are you joking? It is super expensive, yeah. I think there's exactly like 1 or maybe 2 times where I bought beer for myself because I very quickly was like, oh, that shit's expensive. And I'm sure it's worse now. And then I knew someone that we were like trying to convince to stop smoking. And one of the ways we did that was total up how much money they spent on cigarettes. I don't think cigarettes have actually gone up in price at all, oddly. I think they're, like, actually, by today's standards, kind of dirt cheap. But I might be wrong on that. I don't exactly keep up with it. I don't really know anyone who smokes now. I'm getting my ass kicked on this one. Oh my god. That's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, it's really expensive. And I think when I had the moment of, oh, alcohol is expensive, a case of alcohol was probably only like $25, which is like... It's still a lot, but it was more 20 years ago.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really kind of going through it right now, because like I mentioned, I have a headache, and it's the type of sinus headache that's affecting my teeth, which has me paranoid that it's the tooth I chipped, which has me running my tongue against it all the time, which makes it feel even weirder, and it's a vicious cycle right now. I probably would have stopped after finishing the Grand Prix, but again, like, I'm probably just gonna sit here and just think about that, so I might as well just let it ride for now. And it's only like, I think there's only one tooth between that and the one filling I have, which I mentioned. Like, that's usually the one that bothers me when I have like sinus issues. So it's really hard to tell like which one is bothering me right now.
Blowfish. Swarm.
Okay.
Ice. Freeze.
That's what you fucking get, Danica. That's not great. Oh, now I'm driving backwards. It was the switch back that got me. It's just like the right side. Which I think is just my teeth are swelling. It's just rough because, like, you do something like that and then you're extremely aware of it, right? You're suddenly thinking about it more than you've ever thought about it ever. You're acutely aware of what your teeth feel like, and then it's like you said, it gets in your head. I don't think there's that catching him.
Firework.
Damn it. That was my one shot, and I missed my chance to blow.
Blowfish. Finish. Excellent. Second place.
The big thing I keep, like, I'm going out of my way to do is, like, whenever I take, like, a cold drink or something, I deliberately swish it up there just to be like, is it sensitive to cold? And then I'm like, no, it's not. So I really don't think it's that bad. It's just my anxiety's getting the best of me.
Location unlocked.
Oh, was that the end? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know if I won. I was so not paying attention. I did not. Tails pulled it out. God, that might be one of the weirdest me's I've ever seen. Because the body doesn't match, like, at all. That looks very strange. Looks like a guy wearing a me helmet.
New GP unlocked.
I mean, I guess it's enough to unlock it, so do I even care? It doesn't even track my...
Mirror. Choose your difficulty.
It doesn't even track what I placed, it just tracks what... that I cleared it, and how long it took.
Rope Cup Mirror. Choose your difficulty. B class. Character select.
Oh, actually very balanced stats.
Go. Standard.
Yeah, it's just gonna freak me out for a little while. I think that's just the reality of the situation. Which in this very moment, this is very authentic. This is happening as we speak. I just remembered, so I was supposed to have off tomorrow. I got... because my mom's off tomorrow, so I was gonna bust out the grill and make burgers. I forgot to get them out of the freezer to thaw, so there's probably not enough time to do that, which means I'm probably just going to stream tomorrow, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here thinking about it, and it's going to be driving me crazy. So we might just start Lost World tomorrow. 3DS. But I'll see, I guess. If I sleep really poorly again, then I might not. That was very strange. Oh! That was weird. This was in the chat. Any real info on why Danica Patrick was added to this game? I found out she even appeared in the Sonic Universe comics. Really? That's funny.
Transform boost.
Her car is plastered with GoDaddy stickers, so I imagine it was like a brand deal of some kind. Is GoDaddy still a thing? It was like everywhere at the point that this game came out. It's probably still a thing, I just don't think they advertise it as aggressively as they once did. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's a racing game. It's not the most... You can see the connection.
Transform boost.
I'm getting my ass kicked on these mirror tracks. I guess they're just driving harder. I imagine I only have to place podium, probably.
Ice.
I maybe should have just doubled down and hit beat with that.
What's the matter, you embarrassed?
Finish.
I don't know how I did that.
Outstanding. First place. Results.
The weird thing is I feel like there are probably weirder crossovers. I can't immediately think of any, but...
Location unlocked.
Oh, was Sega maybe just like a race sponsor at the time or something?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hell, I think they still do stuff like that, come to think of it.
Blowfish. Ice.
I just had a very real moment of why is this hallway backwards? Oh yeah? Right.
Firework.
Ass.
Long shot. Ice.
Yeah, the PC version has Team Fortress characters. It has... a Shogun character. As Football Manager, and there's another one. Is it Total War, I think? PC version has a bunch of extra shit. They, like, continued updating this game after it came out, but they only updated the PC version. Which was something I was saying for a while, is, like, the thing that kind of sucks about the game. I was gonna play the PC version originally, but it ran like fucking garbage. Because apparently that game is extremely poorly optimized. So then I dug out my Wii U version and played that instead. I probably wouldn't have played as any of those characters anyway, so... Didn't they also put the guy from, like, Yogscast in the PC version or something? For some reason. I think that was also a thing. I forgot that I have an attack while I'm doing this. I'll take it.
Way to go! Second place! Results!
It was probably just... they got the funding to continue updating it, but not for console. And PC was probably the easiest one to update. As it usually is, from what I know. Like, you have to remember, in that era, porting to console was, like, kind of a fucking nightmare for, like, everything except Xbox, I think, maybe? Like, I think porting to the PlayStation was a nightmare. Porting to the Wii U was a nightmare.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Most of those extra characters are, like, PC-exclusive franchises anyway, so I kinda get it. Or at least they were at the time. They might not be anymore, but I don't know anything about any of those franchises.
Twister! Stun fail!
Stupid. But yeah, I think there was like one DLC character, the guy from Shenmue, that they added in, I think, every version. Although I question if he was on Wii U, because I never got it. So either I was over it by the time that came out, or it just never hit Wii U.
Swarm! Stun fail! Throw! Super!
Dream on, loser!
Knights has gone all-star!
What have I done?
Stun fail!
Why would I do that? Again? Dude. How did Knights even get up there? I thought he was behind me.
Hot rod! Evaded! Boost escape!
I wouldn't call it that. I blew it up.
Throw! Triple flip! Firework! Cool!
No.
Ice! Okay! Block! Double flip! Firework! Finish!
Not good, or what?
Outstanding! First place! Results!
Yeah, Crossroads is more flashy and chaotic, for sure.
Location unlocked.
For better or worse. playing this again was definitely like, oh yeah, remember when it wasn't just a copy of Mario Kart when it comes to items? And items actually created like a semi-satisfying rock, paper, scissors effect, and...
Get ready.
It wasn't just you're equipped with a machine gun of chaos at all times.
It's my time!
Throw. Twister.
But, to be fair, playing Crossworlds offline is, like, a little bit more similar to this. Like, the AI isn't too terribly aggressive. It's just playing it online is complete chaos. In most cases. Like, if I was playing Crossworlds offline right now, it would be pretty similar to this, I think, where I'd be mostly in the lead.
Firework. Reverse long shot. Blowfish.
I forgot this is the stage that gets really heavy performance issues.
Firework. Evaded swarm.
How the fuck did he get that lead?
Lady lap.
Something I might not love about this game is that it feels like the the path splits and you can take like different routes, and they don't feel very balanced. It feels like some of them are just outright slower, and taking them is just a mistake. And I'm not talking slower by like half a second. I'm talking like full seconds slower.
Firework.
Because he basically took that, I think he took the water route, and it gave him like a huge lead.
Jeez, you could at least try to win.
First place. Results.
The tracks in that are, it is a much brighter game. It's a very dark game.
Unlocked.
And I think part of that is just because it's the Wii U version, so the shaders are worse. I kind of want to try to finish all of the Grand Prix. I feel like that's maybe a mistake, because there's still, what, 3 left? It's probably 45 minutes at least.
Emerald Cup Mirror. Choose your difficulty. B class. Character select. Go.
She has one more.
Standard.
Maybe I'll just do the one more, because that'll get Gum max level. I wonder what resolution this runs at, because it doesn't really look good, to be honest. I do not think it's 720. I'm gonna take a real short break before we start this one. I gotta pee. As much as I don't want to get up because it's cold. I should probably... I haven't had to use my space heater much this winter, so I have stuff lying on top of it. So I should probably take everything off of that so I can actually turn it on if I choose to. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure the faucets were dripping sufficiently and all that. Oh. It is currently 10 degrees, feels like -4. It's fucking cold. For PA.
Get ready.
It doesn't get that cold. What is happening? Was that because I sat on the idle screen for too long? And that was weird. Or on the starting screen for too long. But yeah, it's very, very cold for Pennsylvania. Oh, excuse me. Again, I think that cold is why my allergies are freaky, which is why my teeth feel weird. On top of the chip. Which I keep telling myself is not a big deal. Ow.
Super pickup.
It is still up. You're right. I took long enough that I was like, just pick the controller up and keep playing, man. It was too long of a break.
Triple flip. Twister.
God, where did that twister go? It did it again. That transition is so weird. Wow, what a shot. But yeah, this is abnormal cold for sure. Lately it's been in like, I want to say it's been like 30 at night. And that's pretty normal, I think. It's the fact that it spiked. Spiked down 20 degrees is unpleasant. And spiked too, like yesterday it was like 28 or something.
Super pickup. Sonic has gone all-star. Lean left. Drone. Hot rod.
feel like the hot rod should have destroyed that, but okay.
Sink into the darkness. Love!
But yeah, in comparison to Crossroads, like, these races feel a little... What the fuck? Feel a little, like, too tame sometimes. I think that's why the normal Grand Prix were kind of boring for me. These are, like, slightly better, but... It's like they turned the AI up from 4 to 6, and I would have preferred 5. You know what I mean? I went like maybe a little too much. Oh god, I just realized I'm starting to have that. My finger's starting to get sore from holding down gas again.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And the other thing that I'm like just kind of saying fuck it, I'm just gonna push myself to keep streaming is because of it being cold and not sleeping well, I kind of just want to hop in bed, and I should not do that. Just think of that while I was in the bathroom, because I was just kind of like shivering as I was using the bathroom because it's so cold. And I was like, damn, I kind of want to get in bed. I just want to cozy up in bed and like put a Twitch stream on and just do nothing. Just do nothing. I forgot which way we were turning. Sure. Okay, this is great. I love this. That was... bitch. Dude, come on. Dude. There's no way. That's right, the narrator in the first racing had, like, filler lines. Here he only has, like, the stuff that needs to be announced. Whereas in the first one, he was just saying aimless shit like, "Hey, I thought this was supposed to be a race!" And it was just, like, really annoying, because he didn't know when to shut up. Yeah, I think it was like 28 yesterday. And that was just fine.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, all right. Let's get this party started.
Twister! Stunt fail.
Hey!
Hot rod. Firework.
Eh. Eh.
Hot rod.
Hey, if you gonna be in the spotlight, you might as well put on the show, right?
All-star.
Actually, give you a long time to work with that before it detonates.
Escape.
I don't like this one very much.
Sonic has gone all-star.
We got a party now, baby. Rikaku police just showed up.
Drone. Swarm. Load it.
Eh.
Triple swarm hit.
I very much like melodic music.
Don't let me down.
And this is kind of lacking, like, a strong melody.
Something on the fireworks. Is it New Year's already?
He has gone all-star.
It's fine for some things, but I think for, like, a race, it doesn't really work great.
Blowfish. Twister.
I was looking at the map. I thought I was in third. I don't know where Ralph came from.
Still just warming up.
Yeah, they've been working on the new Jet Set Radio for a couple of years.
Results.
I think. It's one of those things where they just don't really talk about it as much as people would like.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Stickers unlocked.
It's probably a certain amount of full boost starts or something. Sorry, back itch. I couldn't wait.
Ice. Hot rod. Great combo.
Bring it on,
Stickers
Sucker.
unlocked.
Sweet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing to earn any of these.
All-star.
I think this discomfort is absolutely just my allergies freaking out. Just an unfortunate coincidence. Because this headache is not relenting.
Ice.
Why would I do that?
Long shot.
It's a greater indicator of the fact that I'm like kind of on autopilot than just the random moments of what the fuck were you doing there? Especially when I'm questioning it.
Blowfish. Firework.
Whatever.
Ice. Finish.
You're on
Stickers unlocked.
Who's starting each vehicle mode? I hadn't done one in flying before now? What the fuck? That actually wasn't enough to max level gun. I thought it would be. So I mentioned earlier that I forgot to get meat out the thaw for dinner tomorrow, but also the plan was to do them on the grill, and if it's gonna be 4 degrees out, I don't think I'm gonna want to be grilling in that weather. I would rather grill in winter weather than in summer weather, for sure. I am Pennsylvanian enough. But would I like to do it in 4-degree weather? Probably not. So yeah, probably just gonna have to hit pause on those plans. It, like, just occurred to me that, like, as cold as it is tonight, it's supposed to be colder tomorrow. A high of 18 tomorrow. Holy shit. It's fucking cold, man.
Select a tour.
So I think there's maybe a chance that I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think there's maybe a chance.
Select a career mode. GP.
9?
Select
Why is there a 9 there?
Select a career mode. Select a mode. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
Whether, I usually do burgers on stovetop, just in a frying pan. But my roommate went to the trouble of getting a small grill, specifically so that we could do stuff on the grill. But when we got it at first, the summer was just way too muggy, and I was like, I don't want to do it right now. Like, it's gonna be gross and muggy, and there's gonna be bugs everywhere, and I just don't want to do that. So we were waiting for the weather to get nicer. And we thought our timing here was good, but now that I'm thinking about it, and it's supposed to be so cold tomorrow, it's like, nah. If I still make them, I think I'm just gonna do them on the stove. They turn out fine that way anyway, so. I haven't done them in the oven, but that is probably fine. I mean, you do meatloaf in the oven, what's the difference? Actually, I think this video copyright claimed me last time, so I'm not gonna let that play.
Select a mode.
I just didn't want to sit on this screen, because then he's just gonna keep telling me to select the mode. So yeah, anyway, if I sleep really poorly again, I might still take the night off. Make the tight off, sure, why not? Fuck it. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna stream, though. Because my anxiety's probably still gonna be, like, pretty high, so I'm not gonna want to just sit here and do nothing all night. So, might start Lost World 3DS tomorrow. If not, then we'll start it on Wednesday. I'll think about it. See what happens. I don't know if we'll come back to this game at all. Probably not. But never say never, I guess. See what happens. I'm gonna get out of here for now. I'm very sleepy. And I'm also getting hungry, but I'm dealing with the fact that with this chipped tooth, I'm very paranoid about eating anything right now. So, I gotta deal with that. Oh, you know what?
Career. Select a career mode. Single race. Choose your track.
Because we haven't done it. Because it never shows up in
Characters go. Standard.
in anything else since it was a bonus track. And I don't know if we'll have the opportunity to do it otherwise. We had a couple extra minutes, so it's fine.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
I saw the island sitting there in the back and was like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's go do that really quick.
First place.
Out of here, you little shitter.
Ice.
Why are the cars so small? I feel like they're way smaller than they should be.
Owning the race.
This is a pretty straightforward track. God. Fucking beat, so that's what I smelled. Bitch. Yeah, the cars, the scaling on the cars is not right. They're way too small.
Owning the race. Blow fish. Ice. Ruling the race.
For a second I was intimidated because it looks like there's like 53 different paths you can take here, but it's all just water.
Dominating. Nice.
Got him. He barely slowed down, man.
Firework. Beat has gone all-star.
Why is that one arrow sign like bouncing up and down the way it is? Did you guys notice that? I wasn't sure what it was at first, but then I... Really? Okay. Fine.
pickup. Finish.
Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward track, for sure.
Congratulations, first place.
It might be the most straightforward one, like, in the game. It's constructed like a track from the first game.
Level up. Mod unlocked.
And hey, still got the thing I wanted. Alright, now we start. I'm still very yawny.
Choose your track. Select a career mode. Select a mode.
Know you. Alright, yeah, so either tomorrow or Wednesday we'll start Lost World 3DS, I think. That's the plans. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and dealing with my paranoid bitching about dumb health shit. Sometimes you just gotta vent about it, and that helps a little bit. Which it did for a bit until I started getting the headache, and now I'm feeling like kind of a downer again, but what can you do? So again, thanks for hanging out, take it easy, and see you again soon for Lost World 3DS. I've only played through that one once, so I don't remember it a lot. So I think that's going to be pretty interesting to play again. Hopefully there aren't too many emulator issues. So, again, take it easy, and I will see you then.